So hi YouTube, we're back. Okay, I don't remember where I died. That scared me. I just remember dying a lot. There was profit surprisingly. You're not doing Pokemon card openings right. I think I've opened like 1 or 2 Pokemon packs before. It didn't do it for me. Probably because I didn't actually know. Well, I don't know. I was like, oh, this. I like the look of this card. Oh, that's the entire experience? Okay. The Pokemon TCG mobile game, I liked that. Because at least I actually played it. So I was like, oh, yo, this is a meta card. Like, yo, and I can do this build. Physical cards haven't really done it for me though. Right. I think it was the actual word. Yup. Yup. I'm pretty sure we all had to just try random combinations till it worked. You're definitely not alone in that, Lucia. You are definitely not alone in that. OMG, is that the little bunny on YouTube and twitch.com with the Discord? Is it a twitch.tv? Correct me if I'm wrong, but I literally don't think it's twitch.com. I look at cards, so like, worth a secondary ammo? That's, yeah. I like shiny things. It's .gov. Right, I forgot. Obviously Amazon owns the government now. That's why we all pay our taxes and Bezo bucks now. Good shout, good shout. The .com does redirect to .tv, luckily. I mean, I guess it's a small price to pay, huh? Getting a second domain. Did you guys hear the country that owns the .ai web URL has become like so rich due to the AI bubble. Pseudobe.edu. It's a funny comment until Amazon and the other meekops do take over. Yeah. Yeah. That's scary. Oh, ow. Ow! So I died here last time to that. I remember seeing that. You may not like it, but this is how you kill things in this game. D20 but it's a fistful of black licorice. Okay, I don't like black licorice, but like, if I'm hungry enough, I will eat it. So that's not the worst fate. I hate how effective this is. I don't know each one, which is just you know. That's pretty good. Is this for healing? Yeah, it's for healing. Oh, that's nice. Ow, I hit the roof. Seriously, I use my dodge. My repel. Okay, I don't know if this is an unpopular opinion. The rappel isn't very good just because it's so hard to actually make enemies hit you when you want them to hit you. Like the fact you not only have to time, like you have to expend resources and time it to do damage, and you risk not dodging. It's kind of hard to use. I'm mad about people who unironically enjoy licorice, which traumatizes kids. I can agree with that. I can agree with that sentiment. Whoa. Wow. A frayed rosary string. I was getting Navy weed such liquor shit, but I was traumatized as a kid too. Well, add that to your anecdotal evidence. Hi, Olive. Wait, were the heat pads working? Did you miss or is it just not working? No, you just missed. Raspberry licorice is so pick. I'm not a huge, I don't like it either. I don't hate it, but if you asked me if I wanted like any candy or red licorice, I'd still be like, give me literally probably most other things. It's alright if it has like actually, I quite like it if it has like sour stuff on the inside. But that's more so for the sour stuff. Whoa! Screwed that up. Screwed that up. Ooh, sour. Dude, sour candy is the best candy. Sour candy is my favorite candy. Blame me for my sourness. Oh, what is this? Do I go for a bench or do I go for whatever this is? I have to do the bench. I can earn more money and come back. But I need the bench. You'd love the finished sour candy and it can't stand too sour for me. Oh my god, dude, I ate sour candy so my mouth is bleeding. I should have healed earlier. Wait, what was up here? What door? Oh, the capitalism bench. You mean every bench? It's capitalism all the way down. Finished alchemy does make your mouth bleed, that I can confirm. Nice. Oh, frick me. Did you know he knocked me back? And, hey, Coda. Well. This is my hell. This is my hell. Okay, that wasn't as bad as I thought it'd be. Because it's not over. Bro! Bro! Dude! Hate this guy. Okay. Where's the next layer? Next round. This is a trap. It's never over. He's just a little guy. Were you looking at the same guy as me? I don't think he was a little guy. Wait, I want to open this door below me. My hell is the name of the book I'm writing off. Why, you don't like reading? There has to be a lever here. Oh, hi. You weren't supposed to wake up. Hi. 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 Are you still gonna play Borderlands 3.4? Yeah, I'm gonna play Borderlands 3.4. Definitely. If I was just in it for 4, I wouldn't have played 1 and pre-sequel for the first time. Why do you ask, women? I also wouldn't be playing the Telltale games. I want to experience the whole everything. What did that lever do? Oh! What does this do? There's another room here. Speak about trauma. I love to read. I'm not a gamer. Actually, I'm a little curious. If there's no good answer, it's fine, but why are you on Twitch if you don't like, why do you watch people play games if you don't like playing games yourself? Because like specifically Twitch is like, well, like you could use Twitch but like do just chatting or art or something, but I only ever see you hanging out in game streams. Oh. Oh no. Oh no. Worth. I used to be a gamer, I just can't be bothered gaming myself. I know the original plan was to do them all for the release for within 100 House Cheese Steak Academy happen. Did that happen? I feel like I'd remember if a game with that name happened. Yeah. I mean, I've never played 3, so I want to play it. I heard from the general public that it wasn't very good, but like, I still want to play it. And I've bought the game, so I may as well. I don't know what I'm doing here. Hi, Bet. I am the Silk Song. I had to make a cup of licorice tea after the licorice talk. Oh no. If you wanted, you know, a gross taste in your mouth, you could have just tried cough medicine. There's always more. Wait. What was the point of that little cubby hole? Oh, it's only you can't get up if you don't double jump. Right. Does it explain so much about your mental health? The licorice tea? That's funny. Whoa. Damn, this doesn't count as a spa, sadly. It's, there's something up there. That's definitely gonna lead to an area later. Okay. Do we want to do this? I feel like I want to go back to the Underworks. It's going down. I'm yelling Underworks, which sounds really similar to underwear. I don't know what to do with this information, so I'm just not gonna say anything more. It's a trap. Mufasa fell. I'm telling Simba. Spoilers! I was about to watch that movie after the stream. I'm thawing a honey garlic pork tenderloin. I'm going to try making okra. Dude, I don't know what that means, but you got me hungry. You don't watch films? Hey, I watched the Fantastic Four movie a week or two ago. The new one. Was it mid? The movie? It was pretty good. I wouldn't say it's my favorite superhero film, but it was enjoyable. Nice. Right, okay, I wasn't able to buy this thing earlier. I mean, someone play Odyssey. Mario Odyssey? What Odyssey game? What is an Odyssey game?
Speak now, thy confession will be heard. You have confessed a sin most grave and must work cleanse yourself. Return to your task and work off cycle, neither eating nor sipping until new cycle begins. By the grace of Farloom Eternal, may you never tire, toil, and be forgiven.
I'm too poor for this. I don't think I would have spent money on it, but I'm very curious about it. Mario? Who's summoning you to play Mario? I'm too poor for this. Grocery shopping. The way this sub-team is going may as well be. Tough crowd. It's pretty messed up though how you have to pay money for them not to even listen to your sin and then give you the same punishment anyway. I'm starting to think that this Citadel place ain't the best place to be. You know? Starting to think, I don't know, maybe there's something better out there. If I'm being honest. What's the point of this bridge? The boy. Okay. It's fair. Oh, well. I feel like a dog just ran into a thing of a pane of glass. Bench. 80 for a I can't afford that. Even if I spend both these, I can't afford that. Does like feel a good string with luck? Thanks, Hats. I'm too poor for this. Every time I see cool merch, but then I open my wallet. Wait, so you're not. Wait, so you're not too poor for that? What was my takeaway? I needed that bench. Hi, Meg. Ahoy. Or as Mr. Burns says, ahoy hoy. Bruh. Bruh. No! Hey, birthday bunny, how are yours? Say birthday. It's not my birthday. I don't know why you'd say that about me. Happy birthday to you, Meg. Ah! Stop looking at chat, Bun. Ignore chat. They're trying to get you killed. It's so far away. It's so far away. This was a trap. Oh my god, I almost died there. I totally could have bought that $8 bench. Thank you. A single floth flies on my willy trying to open it. I don't know where the moth is going for the same moth through time. But the one is always empty and I'm always sad. Dang, that's rough, buddy. That's rough. Hi, let me farm some money so I can afford that bench, please. Please, I need to afford the bench. You guys have no money. I guess I don't have money because this is a poor part of town, huh? That's all the brokies hang out. Seriously, how am I taking damage from these guys? I'm better than this. I know I am. I just have to hold myself to a higher standard. I just have to hold myself to a higher standard. Hi. You good guy? Whoa! Not good, not good. Terrible even. Holy. You could so avoid hunger with that. I don't know how many moths you need for a stew, but it's definitely doable. I mean, he makes a good point. Where the heck am I going? Where am I? Mom, pick me up, I'm scared. Huh. I found with Hollow Knight, where the hell am I going is the thing. Honestly, true. Okay. No! I don't want to die! This was just one big sidetrack I'm on. Bro! Yeah, I just need to convince people how to eat the dubious moth. Honestly, if you grind it up and tell them it's milk, I feel like people will fall for it. Me, I would fall for it. Do you really know way to open this? At least I only lost 14 rosaries when I died earlier. Well, like, I only lost 14 on the body I didn't go back to. Something to Urbanias. Tell people they're not allowed to eat them, that some king convinced the population of potatoes. They were easy to grow and cheap, so he stashed them away until the peasants said they were illegal to steal, and allegedly it worked. That's hilarious. And how'd that work out for Island? Dude! Oh, I I forgot you can hit things through floors. Let me help. A little bit. Yo! Perfect pogo! Perfecto pogo! What does that mean? Yeah, I can do this as well. Work smarter, not better. Hi, 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 hi. Okay, let's just nail this parkour now. Yeah, I overcomplicated the other times. A Delver's Drill. Oh, it's a weapon. Rotary tool use of wearing bone rocks. Drives the wielder downwards while spinning drill with destructive force. So it's like a stronger down attack. I had to the true argument to play the masses to think of Zardy the moth is a good idea. I did research the Irish potato famine before I comment because I believe the British stole the other vegetables the Irish were growing. The potatoes and rot in the rain. Yikes. Okay, so this is interesting because you had to go in this way. So like, if that is a dead end because I require double jump or something, sure. But if that's like a path out of there when I eventually break that wall or whatever, then it's one of those paths you've opened both sides for. Helios, AB. How's the game you're playing? It looked very confusing. So I zonked out. And I ended up going on my daily walk. How to do that Tosky tosking? I don't know, I haven't seen her since last week. But she seemed really good back then. Oh well, there's Zagtronics for you. But I never even learnt who Zach was. SMH my head. Sorry, wrong door. It's crazy that they have one rose. They have one rosary on them. And it costs 80 to buy a bench or 25 to rent a bench. Dude, no wonder this city fell. These prices are ridiculous. Learn a new programming language to solve a made up problem. If you think about it, every problem is made up. Hunger problem? Well, that's because we keep making more humans. We made that problem. The amount of matter in the universe is finite. Ugh. You have to create, I just remembered, it costs like, I think it costs 15 to confess your sins. These guys have like $1 each. The fact it costs 15 is insane. Oh. Oh! No! Okay, back to the tried and true strat here, chat. I think it was 25. No, I think the bench was 25. Or maybe it was. Maybe the bench was 15. Either way. These are some broke bugs. They should not be paying those prices. I guess is why they work down here. Bum bum bum. Yeah, wah. Yeah. And now we can kill him. Actually, is there much points? Mine's just gonna fall into the abyss anyway. Cool. Hi. Yeah, I need the money from you. It's not a lot, but I need every little bit. Yay, good job. We got 3. Name that 3 from there. Hi, I'm not killing you because you deserve it. I'm killing you because I'm poor and you're poor. The way I've got to do it. This is what money is for. You could confess all of them, maybe promise someone post them in general on Discord. Oh! What? This is an elevator system? Okay. Where am I? Due to unacceptably high injury and unsanctioned death, ventricular travel shall henceforth be denied to all. For following eternal, a bug who serves must never die. What the hell? So there's this many elevators apparently. What? There has to be another way into this. Rude, there's like nothing here. Okay, this elevator's stuck here. Where the heck am I? Ow. Seriously? Oh. Yo. Silkita. I am a fan of those. Yeah, I don't think I can get up there. No. No. Terrible plan. Okay. I thought they would lead me someplace more. I guess maybe we'll either work another way into here or we'll find more elevators. I feel like there should be more here to that. But there just wasn't. I have no one to blame myself. At least I've got the elevator. Can you believe that all this is a detour? Can you believe we were supposed to start we started Act 2 and then have just been messing around? Insane. Yeah, yeah. Ow. Frick off. Oh. Okay, at least I got a good parry. Get rid of the flying one. No! This stupid flying bug! Who's next? That's what killed me last time! And it kills him too. Hi, tree! How's Will been treating you? I killed him! And another one came. And he killed himself. But I was already dead. That's unfortunate. Boy, please don't tell me I fight them again. Of course I do. The fact they're taking me with like scrubby brushes and stuff, kind of funny. The fact they do so much damage with scrubby brushes though, is actually insane. Okay, note to self, big guy always does damage on drop. Bro! He was getting battered. Sorry guys, it's a bug and I don't know why. But it'll always happen. I've never played Silksong's in gameplay. It's very similar to Hollow Knight. It feels like a more modern... It's not that Hollow Knight feels outdated or anything, but it just feels like Hollow Knight with a lot more. If that makes sense. See the Hollow Knight? In these games are Metroidvanias. So... boss fights and going through dungeons and getting power-ups to allow you to go back through as you weren't able to get to before. That kind of stuff. Dude. Okay. Focus on the flying guy. No! I thought it'd go further. I didn't think it'd go so far. Okay, dodge out the way of this guy. And stage 2. More flights! I hate these flying guys. They're the worst. I just hate flying enemies. I need a mouse. I'm playing this game with a controller. You don't need a mouse. If you only have a like trackpad though, because you're on a laptop. Yeah, I don't think this game would really work for that though. I mean, in general. Mice are pretty cheap, I think. You can get like a cheap mask for like 20 bucks. I think, I don't know, I never check, you know those like, you know how like at workplaces so we those like really cheap bad mice and you're like, where do people even get such a thing? They're like, I've never had to buy one, but like, I've always seen them, I'm like, where do people even get those? You know exactly the kind of one I'm talking about, right, chat? Dude, it's the flying one who's the worst. Come on, big guy. Yes. You're dead. And you are just about F me up. Actually, I just noticed these are two different types of flying enemies because they have different hats. I didn't realize that last time. I did so quickly. Now what? There's no way that was it. Oh, I got the shard. I used the same $5 mask for 7 years. Dude, I'm surprised. Genuinely, I'm shocked that a $5 mask could last that long. I mean, I guess mice are like pretty simple in terms of tech. Like, that's so long. Ooh, sure, yeah. Oh, sure, yeah. The laser burnt turbos, I'd still be using it. Damn. I don't know how long I've had my mouse for. Actually, I probably have had my mouse for 7 years. But it wasn't a $5 mouse. Just the key difference. Ugh. So chat, we can afford to buy the we can afford the 25 rosary thing to say we've done a bad job. Should we do it? I genuinely don't know if there's any purpose to doing it. But I have to know if it says the same message again. Speak now, thy confession will be heard. You have confessed a sin most grave, and must by works cleanse yourself. Return to your task and work off cycle, neither eating nor sipping until the new cycle begins. By the grace of Father, may you never retire, toil and be forgiven. Okay, the fact that maybe we need to get like a code for that or something. I don't. It feels like there should be something there, but nothing I'm doing is having any impact. Observation base. I mean, that has to be alright. I have really not got another option there. Hello, I'm looking for a bench of it. Dude. Come on, Bun, you've been here plenty of times. You just gotta remember where to go. Ah, seriously? Serious? Okay. Take me to the beach, please. Thank you. Okay, we're in the coral chambers. It looks very ornate. And we have these rich frickers again. Yeah, now they drop a good bit of rosary. Anytime I see a big room open like this, I'm like, what's gonna appear in the background? Well, this room. The pen recognition part of my brain is like, boss fight. Whoa! Whoa! It steals my silk from me? Damn. It's not that sturdy, but it's very annoying. Just like me. No, the sturdy... I'm not sturdy, but I'm very annoying. Okay. I like the music here. It's very angelic. That was so much worth it to kill him in. It needed to be, but it was definitely worth it. 'Cause I'm poor and he's not. What's that open? Oh, hello. Hello. We could have been friends, you little nasty bug. Damn, that thing was nasty. This feels like a trap. This felt like a trap. I guess it was just a random storeroom. Oh. Okay. Elevator! Never mind. This way into the top. Based on the map. This is fun. Pogoing is just so fun. It's a shame that I pogo so slowly with this caress. It has a really good arc for hitting it, but like, it's so slow to... Your attacks is so slow. Maybe it's an allegory, poking fun eye or religion for the what are your earthly possessions silhouette interacting with them, let alone getting anything from the rest side of reassuring words? I mean, in some regard, yeah. I feel this is less about religion though and more just about class warfare. Which yeah, that's tied into religion a bit, because that religion is a means to uphold one's position of power. But like the golden city above a poor abused underclass, that's like the classic of storytelling. FF7, League of Legends Arcane, that's like the classic. You're good, you know that? Good at what? Good at video games? I wish. Ow! I was doing so well! What is this? A white lock bearing a surgical symbol. Are we already fighting like a doctor out here? I think back to like the Baldur's Gate 3. Shah Doctor. He was cool. He was a fun one to do to talk my way through. Hmm. Ring the bell. Hello. No, I thought that'd be a hot spring. It's not. It's a rosary necklace. Oh, we're getting all the money here. I don't even know what to spend it on. It's very funny how they're just being like possessed. We're seeing it happen in front of us. So what shops do I even have left? I had a little bit left with the... I could buy the mask down in the starting town for 300. Otherwise, I think the only other shop I had was in Bell, whatever it's called. I think I bought everything from the Smith Maiden, whatever the title was. Okay, so this leads one way. Well, confessions, kidding, don't waste your loots. But what if I get a rare special item that's too powerful and all I have to do is confess 10 times? You know? What if you put 500 rosaries in the machine breaks and it gives you 1,000 back? Think of the 3,000 Geo thing back in Hollow Knight 1. And what I'm saying is actually fairly plausible. What if you don't? Then I just have to keep putting more in until I do. Oh! I just have to believe more. I just have to believe more and put more rosaries in. I could also save this till I run into a bench, because the bench is gonna take everything I own. What's this symbol mean? I was checking them, and then I stopped checking, and it's like, here's the real one. What sick devious plan? What a sick devious plan Team Cherry did. And I fell for it, hook, line, and sinker. At least these guard dudes are worth a lot of money. Oh! Oh shit, this leads to the other way into the slab. From what I've seen in this series, anything you say wouldn't surprise me. Believe in the silk of the needle. The real silk was inside us all along. And ironically, that's a good part of the reason they're after Hornet. She is a spider. The silk is literally in her. Just another frayed rosary string. Huh. I mean, I feel like I should use a bench because I'm here. I definitely need more keys for this area though. Do I head back or do I keep pushing my luck? Okay, I will leave if we are able to get to like 900 rosaries. Because then I can buy the real expensive item at that point. I'm like, no point in risking it. Otherwise, I think I can go a bit further. You never know she could be an inch him. I could not. I use the metric system, thank you very much. Seriously? I fought these guys like no problem last time. It's the fact I have a bench nearby, I've like lowered my guard. All that stress left my body, and that stress was what gave me power. Ooh, 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 ooh. That was terrible. My bad, a 2.54 centimeter worm. Yeah, that sounds about right. This is gonna charge me, isn't it? No! It's a free bench. With some creepy laughing, for good measure. Silk contract silk was actually most, I don't know what it means law-wise. They talk about spider silk in this game. But silk worm wouldn't surprise me if that's the boss of this game. She just comes to shout for the first time. Oh my gosh. Hi Mignu. Whoa! I never... Oh, this is where the steam puzzle... Okay. Sure. There's just dead ends everywhere. I hate this. And these spiders in these friggin' vents. Oh man, I hope this isn't a boss. Oh, this is lovely. I love this. I love this. Oh, it's, yeah, Shuma. The caress of the warm water in my weary limbs is welcome indeed. As soothing as a psalm. Will you splishy splash in the holy bath with me, Red Maiden? We can sing together to aid in our rejuvenation. Little pilgrim, these baths provide some respite from your dangers without. But even so, you should not let your guard down. Yo, hey Cha! You came during the bath scene. Suspicious timing. You must have seen how the bugs of the Citadel are long fallen to the haunting. Some of my brothers and sisters have seemed lost somehow, yes, but to be lost is to be sometimes found, is it not, Sung? Yes, the Citadel will provide for them. It is a holy place indeed, that holds wonders such as this lovely warm bath. Had Gallant as well, Gallant the Green, whose name is not green. Holy water, nice and hot, makes a perfect swimming spot. Heals your worries in a flash, so jump on in, splash, splash, splash. That's actually so cute. That's actually really cute. I used to be the grey. You had a typical Gandalf situation. I get that. I used to be Lil Bunny, the black. I was really edgy and emo. No, I'm not. Uh-oh. Dude. Oh no, it's the weird silk sealing machine. Whoa, that did a lot of damage. I don't know what these guys do. Other than that move. Which it's really hard to hit them during. There's something ironic about hitting them to get silk. Dude, work off. Yeah. Oh, hi there. I can't read your... Oh my gosh. I forgot these guys had ranged attacks. Bro! I'm getting styled on. Why shouldn't jump there? Thank you for the follow, Tree. Welcome to the Bunny Brigade. Glad to be here. Good memories. I love this arena. That's surprising. I would say this one's kind of boring. That's all I'm saying. It's just like more of the enemies that are outside of here. Except, you know, I'm getting hit by everything, which isn't good for me. Okay! Good dodge, bun. Great dodge. Great dodge. Hi. Cool. Holy. And I finally lost my aura. I farmed so much aura there. I didn't farm so much that time. What? Okay. Okay. It might have been different arena, we'll see. I like bunnies. Yo, same. You have good taste. What are you using? You mean Crest? Reaper. No. Hunter. No, Reaper. Yes. I don't know why these two are so much easier than the next time I fight two of them. It's just two of them either way. Actually, it's not. It's not because and one of these aren't flying. But the other ones, both of them are flying. I think that's the difference. No, because these guys can choose to fly. They part their wings. Definitely not right about this. He's stealing my silk! This is not a good amount of HP to have. Is this because I left the shower running? Is Horna like have a bunch of anxiety about leaving the shower running on her mind? That's the only acceptable reason that I'm struggling this. Which should be a very straightforward series of events. Okay. Huh. Cool. I don't know how to fight first. Because the flying ones are hard in the fact that you just can't rush them down. You have to play defensively. At least the guys on the ground you can kind of rush down. But they also take a lot more hits. Usually I try to go for the range ones, but it just takes so long. I'm just being hit the whole while. They're so good at predicting. Okay. Dude! If you were to steal my silk, at least let me use it. Okay. Seeing people use different crews makes things more interesting. I like this one because I have terrible reflexes and I miss all my hits. That's my reasoning. Then I use this over Wanderer because it just has better things I can hold. And then I don't use the base one because the pogoing is so much harder. And not being able to pogo for exploration is wild. Not being able to pogo and like trying to jump around on enemies and stuff to get around the place is very hard. And then despite working so hard to unlock the beast or whatever, it's just not very good. Oh!
I'd hoped to never step these fateful halls, yet here I stand as all those hapless bugs before.
You've journeyed far from the damp Saltol bug. If you would oppose the means of the Citadel, you have my respect.
Then we share a rare stance, warrior. Few others seem possessed of will enough to resist. So many in weak minds, drawn up and strung in love with the grey gold leech atop their heads.
Farewell, Tolbug, until we cross again.
Or until death calmly claims us both.
I wasted my key on that guy. And I'm hoping that one day, I'll be like, oh yeah, I'm so glad I brought him. He's gonna help us fight the final boss or something. Yeah, that's the hope. Because I also could have used that to get access to a new area, which maybe had a new power up. If the other use of my key was anything off. Crazy style dire. I love Pokemon's kid was so sad when it got too big for mine. Got it for cheaper to garage sale, never found one for an adult. I use Wanderer because it just makes the game to Hollow Knight. See, I don't think it's similar enough. Well, like, yeah, I don't know. It didn't feel quite the same to me. Where I'm like, this fits more into my playstyle, I think. Long range attacks, big slow attacks. Also, I love this up slash I can do. This up slash is my favorite. I feel so powerful when I hit something with an up slash. There really all there is? No, there's something up and to the left. It blended in. Yep. Oh, this is the other elevator. Sure. Okay. I kind of like that. One stack system, multiple elevators. Oh, I bet the thing over at the stack station was another elevator. Remember how there was something else I couldn't afford? I bet that's another elevator. Because I was unfamiliar with whatever it was there. I also like to spam every inch of a room with the text too. It's how you have to play the game. No one is gonna find everything if they don't. Where am I? How did I get here? Where is this? Ow! I didn't expect them to just camp the door. Frick off! Frick off! I can't deal with the bounce. I can't quite heal. Oh, I'm so glad they were one hit. Otherwise I was about to die. A terrible, terrible fate. Sorry, give me a moment. Un moment. Un moment. Thank you very much, sir. Wasn't here again. Right, that leads to whatever the surgical key is. Heal. Man, I feel really scared having this many rosaries on me. Because I always lose it. I always lose it. I'm sorry, little one. I delayed my destiny last time. I go down for you. But it's just not economically viable. Whoa! Bro! Where am I? I'm not too far away. Oh, Shama's gone. I knew she couldn't spend her whole life here, but I miss her. Whoa. What? Thread. Okay. Good catch, good catch. Good catch, good catch. Kill. Hi. Good, how are you? Fight in the sky here often? Yeah, once or twice for me as well. No! You... I should have gone somewhere safer to heal. Chair, remember when we played Genshin yesterday? And it was so nice and calm and peaceful. We could have done that again. Instead we're here. Good. Hi, 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 hi. Yo. Okay. This bitch better be real. It was real and it was free. It's one of my favorite things. Where am I? Where am I? It is very steamy wherever this is. Uh-huh. Actually, skill issue. Unironically. Whoa! Give me your money. And I shall give you a slightly faster doorway. Oh, this looks scary. Oh, robot bugs. That's new. Okay. Yeah, they don't give any money because... Oh, they're drones. I hope they're called drones. If they're not called drones, I'm gonna be upset. I really hope they're called drones. Friend. Go away, drones. Go away. Why are they so tanky? They're really chill, they're just tanky. And we're back. Let's over this way. Right, whatever this is. Hi. Okay, so this should be the elevator here. Over here. And serve rosaries. Yes. The elevator has been alleviated. And Terminus is right at the top. It's really cool. Have you guys ever seen places that actually use pneumatic tubes? I was kind of hoping they'll be lined up next to each other. Pneumatic tubes are really cool. Okay, let's go spend some of this money. I don't think I can afford the 900 thing. I can also afford to get the bone marrow upgrade. Count upgrade. I had them build a bridge and then I merely broke it. What are they gonna build this time? And how will I merely break that? I should build a lot of break it. I paid for it.
Oh boy, yeah.
Oh, I could buy the Mars shot as well. It's not particularly useful though, because I only have... like no Mars shards. An Icon of Hope, wish granted. Alright. Whoever it is will build it. And one day in the future, I'll be like, oh, was that always there? Anyway. And it'll all have been a waste of time, except for the fact that quests are quests. And I feel good for helping people. Okay, this is not where I meant to go. But, no, it was where I was meant to go. Yeah. This would get me up to $7.99. $7.39. I can't afford it even with these. Okay, let's check out the... Because I don't remember and I'd feel really dumb. Let's go check out the... Smith Maiden? Is that her name? Which main... It was something. There was a name. And the name had purpose. And there's still stuff down here I don't know how to use. I'll work it out someday. How did you come to serve these docks, Forge daughter?
Sent from our forge home we were, at request of those holy bugs above.
The Citadel dwellers, the veiled bugs, they ordered you here.
Yes, an age ago that such is duty, we forge daughters live to hone the craft and aid the line. By the Citadel's patronage and our long duty upon these docks, our forge home would swell in holy esteem.
Ugh. Keep well, Forge daughter. I shall return if I acquire your aid. Hey, Luna. Impressions.
Yes or no, either is fine by us, as long as the craft continues.
And yeah, I had bought everything. How are you doing today? No! I forgot those there. I simply forgot. And away we go, my dear dog. Away we go. Doing well, just had a nap. Oh, nice. I slept in today, so I should feel well rested, but I slept in because I stayed up till like 2 AM for the, like 2:30 for the Pokemon Direct. Not my smartest idea. Honestly, not worth it. But I have to do it every time in case there's more Xenoblade. How's your weekend going? Pretty good. I didn't do too much today. I saw my parents. That's the main thing. And now I'm just playing a game I like and hang out with chat who I like. Okay, let's have that room up top is. Whoa. Whoa, you're a big feller. Big fella. Huge, humongous fella.
Humongosaur.
I could tell you were alive. You were lit differently. You got destroyed by gameplay visibility. The ultimate fate. Okay. I'll be the first to admit, maybe I didn't deserve to dodge that one. Yeah, maybe I deserve to get hit by that spear there. Who can really say? Me, I can. I decide everything. You'll... Ooh! No! I must have to go from above. Game, what's it called? The Lambert? How so? The art style or the gameplay? I don't know what too much about Call of the Lamb. Is it a... I know it's almost like a roguelite. like a bit. I don't know if the game. Yeah. I guess it is kind of like a. Yeah. Probably is. Oh. Roguelite where you build time code has Twitch integration too. Yeah, the Twitch integration is one of the main things I knew about it. Oh, that's cool. We can switch it to go the other way. And that's how you get to the other side. You can't cheat the system, sadly. Hi, guy. Yo. Yo. Rude. The fiber cakes, although not much world interaction. I see. Okay, Whoa! What was it doing with that machine? Work off! The interact button is the directional input of the attack. Can you break the machine? I bet you pay and it gives you silk. There is definitely a path in there. Hey chat, yes or no? Does this just refill your silk? Yes. Okay, I'm not wasting my money on that. Oh, it's gonna be one of these, is it? One of these situations, huh? This is the worst, because it's such a weak little, like, lob. And it's so hard to avoid that I can't help but feeling dumb whenever I get hit by something. Even though it is actually quite hard to get hit a lot. Not even a full refill either, dude. I hate this place. Still prefer it over DMS though. Ugh. I think we might be interrupting something. What's over here? Is there at least a... That's the white key. I need to find a bench. Maybe there's a bench in here. Saying don't get hit, saying something avoid the orange. Well, maybe this is good. First shrine. shrine to who? These bells were used to open the door down below.
Oi, you there! It was you, wasn't it, ringing that great clanging bell just now? Right when I'm trying to get some sleep. Admit it! You done it, you shifty little bell ringer!
You've chosen a curious place to rest, sir. Do you perhaps know something of this shrine and its companions in the land below?
Well, if you let me drink my drink first. Oh, so you have funny questions as well as cutting bells for ya. You certainly ain't a pilgrim, but you're clearly not the choir either. Oh, I know exactly what you are. A bell ringing loud, a weirdo. When you realize what you've done waking that shrine back up. The bells rang out far and wide. The wretched and the lost will have heard its call. They'll be making their way here now. Well, what's done is done, and what's wrong is wrong. Make sure you come back here soon, you lout. And we do with all the dirty little pilgrims and desperate scavengers who turn up. The shrine awakened. Holds out to him, you see, it's safe here, come over here. Ringing in the ears of every lost pilgrim and grubby so-and-so lucky enough to make it to this blasted citadel with their wits intact. Well, what's done is done, and what's wrong is wrong. Just make sure you come back here soon. You lout, I deal with all the fresh intake myself.
If time permits, Sir Buck, I shall visit again. Funds as a voice actor? I wish. I wish. Okay, so yeah, everyone's gonna come to the sound of that bell. We return there later to see cool stuff. Maybe all our friends will be there. That would be cool. Elevator! We're getting closer to the top. Elevator! Oh. Okay, no name appeared. This isn't a boss. It's just a really big enemy. Okay! Maybe there is something to size. You know? The Songclave. Building up the Songclave. If the place must provide shelter for every ragged bug who wanders in, we'll need supplies and currencies, so bring this into your pockets. Find pins. Our settlement sits defenseless no more. When the worst comes, we must stand ready. Bring out pins of the choir bugs. The choir bugs. The wandering merchant. The old merchant pilgrim Jubilana was seen wandering down the coral chambers, but she never made up here. Has some foul fortune befallen her? Oh, duh. I just lost all my funds.
Well, silly old brash favors are all bell ringer. Just as I predicted, this one peaceful sanctuary now crawling with those sorts. The beginnings of a shabby settlement will huddle around this old shrine.
These poor bugs are all victims of the Citadel and its insidious attraction. This place draws them up into its maw, only to consume them utterly.
Aye, inside and out, it's nothing but a grand gilded lie. At least these few stragglers can enjoy a moment's safety, poor fools. Bellringer, you might think me a dullard, but I understand this place and have well good senses. Brought here, weren't you, from far beyond our borderlands?
You are correct. The one who awaits atop the Citadel. Through their hospitality, I arrived at this kingdom. I seek now to return that welcome in kind.
Beastly words then, finally spoken, but beastly all the same. I just pray you don't bring more needed pain down on these heads of the gormless little pilgrims.
So, you found this place too, sister. The Citadel's grand promise has been strangled away by cursed thread. At least the great bell here grants us some sanctuary. We're amongst the few. We're amongst the blessed few, granted just a little more living. The Citadel chose us, granted us a little more living. For what purpose, though? Who could say? Oh boy, yeah. Jeez! This guy isn't even a boss! He just has the aura of one. He's worth 32 though. There's more than what? Okay. How much do I have? I feel like I want to go buy the 900. The 900 cost thing. Before I buy this shelter here. I am curious to know what shelter brings though. It might bring a shop maybe. The game's like, you better get good at killing these guys. Which leads me to believe whatever the next boss is going to be, is going to have these mechanics. Because these feel like mechanics a boss would use, but on regular enemies. What? Oh, he drops silk as well. That's interesting. What? Dude! I dodged the heck out of that. And this one did not drop silk. Okay, you don't have to fight that guy again like that. There is definitely something up there though. Bryn! Bruh! Skill issue. Skill issue! Fire Shrine. I need to risk it. Actually, I forgot there was a steam here. Maybe this is a risk. I thought I could avoid the risk and just skip to the middle bit. But if I have to go this way, I may as well go through the guys up top. I really don't want to die without getting my stuff though. Please have my silk. No! I don't think I can get to it. And I lost all my health here. Okay, you guys want to see my cheese strat? It's called alert the enemy. Hit him once or twice, then run away before he can finish waking up. It works as long as I don't accidentally run into him. Or if he hits me once, then I lose everything. It's a very risky strat. Wait. Wait! Chat! I just realized that sprinting consumes soak. Chat, it's not confirm. This, I assume it's called my charm. Draws upon the wearer's own silk to the, oh my god. If I did learn about that, I forgot about that. Okay. Maybe it's not as good as I thought it was this whole time. I was like, oh, that's just extra turn speed. That's easy and good. But no, there's actually a downside to it. To be fair, it's probably still worth it, because even in a boss fight, the ability to like dodge an extra move is pretty powerful. Are you gonna come alive and kill me? I should have spent my money. Clockwork dancers. Oh. Okay, assuming that they don't change how they work, this seems pretty easy. I have to be careful of their arms, I guess. Okay. This seems pretty easy for now. We'll see how long they will hit second phase and suddenly go crazy. I'm sure, but for now. Yeah, for now this is pretty nice. Could have dodged that one better. Uh-oh. Now the real battle begins. Is it the same thing with Super Speed Up now? Oh, hi!
JJ Hawkins _ gifted a tier 1 sub to 1GG _ gamer.
Thanks, JJ. That's really cool of you. I appreciate it. Uh oh. Yeah, okay. Thank you so much. That's super cool of you. And hi, Dip, but this is a Benoy. And I truly get cookie. Sorry, you are. Okay, I'm gonna use one of these. Then I'm gonna go spend my rosaries. Because I fear there is a good chance that I do not survive my ordeal. So I may as well spend my money now. Annoy. Hi! Throwing stuff at me is not working again. I got the butter chicken. Ooh. I still love butter chicken, but now I tend to go for like tikka masala. Butter chicken is still super solid. Can I have some Elder? Dance is the fiercest fight in the game. To me, it's just pure skill tree with no BS. Madge. I think there's still a bit of RNG with him. I think there's still a bit of RNG with the fact they can... The direction they slash is out of your control. I think. Oh! The work of restoring our sacred home is always complete. May those blessed with rosary share them with holy purpose. My brother Pill has gone missing, vanished somewhere in Greymoor. Yo! Oh, beast fly raging through the scorching wildlands below may hinder good pilgrims no longer. May still... Okay. That's a pretty good reward. A mass fragment. Damn, we have 2 donate places. Also, why are you mad? I just asked for your food, Elder. I didn't... You said no. No need to be mad. Right, I never tried how these work, did I? You know, the problem is, why would I ever do that when I can do this? Even if the damage is higher, my brain will never be configured to work that way. It could be the greatest invention in the world, my brain... Arara. My brain will never work that way. Derpa has redeemed the Arara voice for a minute. Arara. And now I have to find my way through all these big, strong, tough enemies to get back to the boss fight, which is really unfortunate. Arara. I could totally go find a closer bench or something. This is just so annoying. Arara. Also, that was my first time with the double heal. I didn't realize it took extra time. Arara. If that's always the case, then I might have a little problem. Next time I heal, I need to see if I can cancel it. Arara. Has it been a minute yet? I have no idea. I'm guessing it has though. Arara. So I'm ending it there. That was your minute. Okay. You cannot cancel. That's really bad for being in a fight then. I also my money back each run. Yeah. I will. As someone who likes to mid-battle heal, I think this is really bad for me. I mean, honestly, healing mid-battle is a terrible strat anyway, because that strat relies on you being hit in battle, which is like, just don't get hit. You know? Right, I was looking for my cocoon, but obviously I called my body back. I beat Horn Knight, very easy boss. Did you beat Horn Knight? Oh yeah, no. Yeah, you not being able to move is kind of bad. Where if I can do the other? Dude! Also, these guys are dart sheer health bar. I'm soon to that. Like there, I just want to end my heal when I'm at full. That was kind of clutch. I'll get an insane amount of stall time in the air if I'm killing though. JJ, did you actually beat the Hollow Knight though? You didn't just mean that you beat your own shade, right? God damn it. Have you tried healing faster? You're the worst. Was absorbed in the orange go? Okay. Then yeah, congratulations on beating the game. Now to go get the other 4 endings. I feel like I should use my other things more. Carly will on gathering essence, go awaken the nail and actually beat the game. Nice. You've got a solid plan there. Are you planning to fight all 3 big guys if you run back? I have to, yeah. I tried and I can't jump over them. And I have no other bench that's closer. Maybe there's a bench top left if I would go that way. But it's even worth that. If I wear a different crest, like the starting crest, I could probably just dash through them. Like, down attack through them. Sadly, I don't get that opportunity. That was a misclick. Oh! It was also a misclick to take something dash up. Do an up slash. I'd say rid of with if you want. No thanks. If I don't discover it on my own, I don't want to use it. No! What? Oh, whoa. It was made up for the fact it just lost like 200 of the stuff. Okay, let's see how this works. Theoretically, this should mess them up very quickly. Although maybe I should have saved him for the second phase. Who knows? Certainly not me. Hello there. I can't read your name because I'm a bit preoccupied. Thank you for the follow though. Welcome to the Bunny Brigade. Glad to be here. Oh. That was unlucky. Okay, these floor spikes did not help nearly as much as I was hoping they would. Horny Hornet Roll, what a name. Oh jeez. Okay. Horny Hornet Rule 34. Crazy. I don't think I actually like this extra long healing. For all that effort, I don't think I actually like it. I think when I hit second stage, I just spam all those out. And I hope the poison helps me through it. But yeah, for exploration, I might take the double kill thing, but not for combat. Even though against those guys, I actually could get it off. It's just like... Even the inability to reposition feels like it's hurting my... Hitting me. Oh. Oh. Whoa. Whoa. Just imagine Shimmer cheering you on. I'll give you motivation to win. I will remember Shimmer. She would sing for me and cheer for me. Although I've been seeing a lot of fan art of Hornet with the shopkeep. The map lady. What's her name? Chakra or something? Chakra? I'm seeing a lot of fan art of them together. You hate how do you hate Sherma? How do you hate Sherma? God damn it. Wow. Ha! Hey, dude. Yeah, I know. I spend more time finding you than I do finding the actual boss. Funny, ain't it? Life just finds a way, my dude. At least I'm farming some dope ass money. I screwed that up pretty badly. I screwed that up really badly. I screwed that up so badly. The real boss fight along is your patience. It is. It's the reason I don't tend to like this style of combat. It's why I gave my famous take that I think that like Elden Ring and Dark Souls combat is actually really, really bad. Any combat system that relies on you to just play purely reactive is really unengaging. And I think that includes shooters and stuff as well. If the optimal way to do combat is wait for the enemy to do all their things and then do your thing afterwards, it creates a very like... It creates very much a battle of like... Just wait it out. Which I think is quite a bad... I think it's quite a boring thing for games. Like, this is not engaging combat. Feels like combat's and miss. I think the concept of it's bad. The actual execution is very high quality. Like the concept of dodge, 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 hit once. Dodge, 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 hit once. Dodge, 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 hit once. You just wait for them to do their move that tires them out. I think that's what I dislike. Actually though, I agree. Hey, Dark Souls combat, just everyone takes note on Sekiro and there'll never be bad combat. I'm not familiar with Sekiro. I don't know if it's different. Whenever I get around to finally playing Elden Ring, I'll let you know my opinion on that take. Like, there's pattern recognition and reaction time checks and give you opportunities such as interruptions and attacks. Okay, I think the key premise is still assuming the bosses are like, wait for the boss to use this specific move, then you can hit them once or twice. Like, you know when you can block pre-match attack. See, that's essentially the same thing. It's just replace dodge with block. Playing, like, how do I put it? It almost feels like you're playing a rhythm game when you do it, like, where it's just dodge, dodge, dodge. Big attack number 4. Okay, now I can attack them. Dodge, 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 dodge. Big attack number 4, now I can hit them. It's different than like fighting games, which I think are decent, because in fighting games, you're like in constant, it's a constant like tension between should I play offense or defense, and like seeing the opportunity to go fully offensive and stuff. So at least after you've dodged for a while, it's like your turn to be in charge and dictate the flow of combat. That doesn't happen in Souls-likes. You're never in charge of the flow of combat. It's always just dodge until... Damn! It's always just dodge until you can get one attack in. Dodge to get one attack in. Part of me wonders if it's worth going all the way around to the left, so I can take these bosses from the left-hand side. But the other part of me is like, that's gonna take so much longer. And you're dedicated to this route now. To the right-hand side. What? Even if there is a cheer up there, they might still have you find these 3 guys anyway. Souls like have a pretty high skill ceiling, seeing how people PvP in that game. Don't think it's worth it. Oh. Wait. Kind of sucks with missions focused on animation stuff. Sure, but eventually the rhythm carries their internalized though from my experience. Pretend though it's a Sisyphus simulator. If you want to be judge combat game that... If you ever want to judge a game combat, search up hitless speedruns of the fights. And if that's stupid... then combat is bad, all Dark Souls bosses. Definitely like Elden Ring, even just grind. Only Souls like played. Hi Janice. I've only played Dark Souls 3 and Elden Ring. Those are the ones I played. I didn't get very far into Dark Souls 3, but Elden Ring I played over 100 hours of. I saw most of the game. I got stuck on Melania, played of Michaela, and so I never ended up doing the final boss because like I did it after this, and they just kind of stopped playing. Katana Zero is such a game called pretty good. Its comments too unforgiving, also unpunished much for dying. That's good. I'm not a huge fan of games that punish you for dying much. Even Minecraft, I don't like being punished for dying very much. Like obviously a punishment for dying is required, but like there are some games where it's like you die, you lose a level, and it's just like, okay, so all you've really done is send me on a downward spiral to lose more unless I choose to grind, which feels like an annoying use of my time. It's an interesting conundrum. Like such an amazing Dark Souls boss forces interactions with the boss instead of running away. It was nothing special, it was just, from what I played, just hard. Like, it was memorable because it was hard, but something like the guy with the dragon head, that was a lot more memorable to me. How did I do so much better on my first attempt at these guys? And now I'm like actually struggling so hard. Dude! What is wrong with me? Just dodge the things, man. It's because I think I know what I'm doing now, so I'm getting overconfident and I'm being punished for it. The game's like, oh, you thought. Oh, you thought, man. Oh, you thought. No! What was that? What did he do that for? Actually, this fight kind of reminds me of Mana Sword. Obviously, it's way different. Mana Sword's my favorite fight in Hollow Knight 1. I get those vibes with the multiple enemies doing the same moves to create different attack ranges. Okay. These like walls remind me of the mask in him. Hey, that's what I was saying. Dude, I swear when she calls for the battle beast, she says Peter try it. I don't remember what I think she says. I know that I'm always like, hi bug friend. Bell dog. Some other cute nickname. He deserves it. Also, welcome, totally human being. I'm glad you're not totally a bot. Door. No! My sprint used the silk I was... Dang it. This is why I spin my rosaries, because I don't think I can get reliably back to the boss every time without just dying to these fools. At least once or twice. Pete's a good name for him in high. Pete is a cutish name. I just like Bell Dog. Ba ba ba. Okay, back there in my full. You my shiz. Hey, Ronan. Right, I have to remember to spam my abilities when I get to the second phase. Or my tools, I mean. Whoa! Whoa! Why did I do that? I just ran into them. Just like when I just yell at Peter and he comes running towards the voice of his best friend. I don't know, I don't think the name Pete is particularly cute, if I'm honest. The name Peter, I think of like a banker or something, you know? No really cute dog vibes. Here we go. That was luck. No! My own greed is killing me here. Look it. I can't look it. I hate fighting these guys on the way over. And hi, Melon. I would have so much money if I didn't keep losing my stuff trying to get back to the boss. I haven't gone this 5 years. He takes like using really good. I can't tell. Debatable. It uses lots of slow, longer ranged attacks, I believe. And it can pogo. So it's like, I don't know, the slowness is kind of bad, but I like the range. And the ability to actually do like regular down attacks is pretty good for aerial combat. Pogo, I'm sold. Yeah, I have another one that can pogo as well though. Hang out for dinner, go look with your attempts. Later, Rendon. Enjoy your dinner. Bring something back for chat. They like chicken nuggets. But anything similar will work as well. Man, I'm getting really good at fighting these same guys over and over. What's this old video game? I normally play JRPGs. Persona, Xenoblade, Nier, Danganronpa. Dude. However, I was trying to play through the Borderlands this year. I ran behind schedule, so we're not playing Borderlands for him. I still gotta play Borderlands 3, but yeah, those. I'd like to play a mixture of games, but generally they are story-based games. Hollow Knight kind of fits within that. But yeah, I don't normally play such stressful games. Oh, misclick. They worked out pretty well. That's a hard thing to dodge. No! God damn it. Persona OMG just started so good. Oh, which one are you playing? Okay, I have one more attempt at this. At least every time I run back, I'm getting more shards. 5? Royal, I'm assuming, right? The naming structures of the games are terrible. Yeah, good. Yeah, I whenever someone gets into Persona, I have to like explain to them. I have to be like, listen, if it is R in the name, that means it's a remake. Or like a re-release. The R's are the good versions. The D's are the dancing games. If it's like an S, that's like a sequel. The names are terrible for new people, but yeah, I love Persona. 3 is my favorite. Especially 3 Fizz. Reload was a fairly good adaptation, but I definitely don't like the direction they changed the game. It's still my favorite. And I'm definitely playing it for a revival when it comes out next year. Dude, how? The DLC episodes so tend to use early game, just one trigger. Yeah, that's okay. Unironically, I think the fact that they give you the DLCs for Persona 5 Royal, they give you the Persona 5 DLCs in Royal for free, and I hate that because new players generally like why do you give them the option to use something so powerful? It's like how they also get like 100,000 yen at the start of the game and stuff, and like so many OP items. It's because they're originally DLC, and I really dislike that because it ruins the early game, because it makes everything like you start with items and personas that are like super late game, and so you have to swear off using them unless you want to just be overpowered. I really dislike how it listed that. But I'm so glad that they gave the outfits for free. Those are good DLCs. What? I want to slave away. It's so tempting. And the designs are crazy cool. Yeah. The DLC ones are all personas from the other games. And then the Piccolo versions are if they are like what they'd look like if they were from Persona 5. Oh man, that's sick. Yeah, like Izunagi's the Persona 4 protagonist, and Orpheus's are the Persona 3 protagonists, and then some of the other ones are just like the villains' personas, or other noticeable characters' personas, stuff like that. It's a cool way to bring them in. Right, if I'm feeling it feels like these guys are the bosses at this point. I'm so excited to play all the games now, thank you. I'm glad I can help. Since I was thinking about I was slowing down. Yeah, it can be hard to I'm definitely the kind of person who like, if I start a game, I swear to never touch another game until I'm done with it. Cause like, or maybe I can play 2 games at once, but like, that's it. Otherwise, it's just so easy to get distracted. Do you have to kill these guys? As far as I'm aware, yes. How do you do that? It helps that I stream. I'd say 2 things. First of all, just massive commitment. Like, I tell myself when I run this. And I play story games, so I like stories and stuff. The other thing is, I would feel bad for chat if, like, they were here for Silksong. And then, you know, I just didn't play Silksong. And when you get in the habit of it, it feels really good. Like, if you're in the habit of completing games. Terrible. Terrible. I try to shift things off and I just hurt myself. Good heal. Good heal. Terrible positioning. Terrible positioning. Literally a case of get good. Whoa! Haven't seen that before. The 1 into the 2. 1 to the 2 to the 3 to the 4. I like these bosses dead on the floor. And some rosaries because I'm poor. Damn it! I need to go to the middle for that. I'm currently playing Elden Ring, Subnautica, Silksong, Sumi, Boy, etc. We're past crazy. No, hang on. I would not say what I have as willpower. To me, it sounds like you've commitment issues. Like, you're super ADHD or something. Playing that many games is ridiculous. Are you not excited to play the games you're playing? Like, I don't want to play another game because I'm excited to play Silksong. You know, I hop on the computer, I'm like, oh boy, I'm so excited to continue the game. I'm not like, oh boy, I'm so excited to play this different, unrelated game. I'm just forgetful. You forget you're in the middle of a game? How often do you play games? And maybe I can understand if it's like, you haven't been on your computer for like a week or something. You're like, what was I playing? Oh yeah, I did start that game. You are insane to me. Yo. Yo. Currently on near Hollow Knight, Ace Attorney, Helldivers, Payday 3 and DMC 5. Why? I actually don't get it, like... I almost wish I could be excited to play that many things at once. Like, if I'm at work or something, I'm thinking about the game I'm playing. And I'm... Like, I don't know, I don't stop playing Silksong and think about a different game. Maybe Genshin, but that's because Genshin's my forever game. Because, oh my god, in 5 years in, it's still going strong. ADHD moms, I must follow its ways. I literally, my best friend is, my childhood best friend has ADHD. I don't understand it. Because, and like my childhood friend who had ADHD would hyper obsess over a certain game. I don't, like, obviously I don't know ADHD it too well, but they would get a game like Gary's Mod and they would log like 3,000 hours. Because instead of doing anything else, Like, instead of doing homework, instead of remembering to do dailies in other games, they would just play 3,000 hours of one game. It's like, that's the kind of ADHD I'm used to being around. Why'd I go there? Oh, that was close. Hey chat, if I throw too many things down on the ground, do they vanish? Because I feel like a lot of them just vanished. I'm on Silk Song inside of CS. Kind of damage education. That's how it works. The other way is that hyperfixation will be around, so we hyperfixate for like 2 weeks with that thing, then just read it something else. I got nothing, I'm just normal, no offense. But yeah, chat, if I spam my pins on the ground, it seemed like half of them disappeared. Like, when I start throwing them on the left, ones on the right seem to vanish. Is there just like a limit to how many things you can have on field? No! I go to the bathroom. While I'm gone, Child's in charge. But pins get knocked away by enemies, get wonky with terrain, fail to gather from being too far away, or flat acting chances. They are broken. Interesting. Interesting. It's like 19 Celsius here. Pfft, wish it was that warm here. I wish it got up to 19. Probably not too far off here. A couple of degrees. Oh, I was also thinking that maybe it would be a good idea to change to one of the other crests. So I can hit faster. Because the problem with the heavy attacks is I get locked into this attack animation for ages. Which gives me really good air time. Good stall time. Not so good time to get away from the enemy. Sometimes during the winter night, I can see a aurora. It's beautiful. That's so cool. Maybe when I imagine points at all, I don't think I poke and run that much. Also, I'm using poison. Poison is used on your tools. Unless I do the thing that makes it on my weapon, but that one doesn't seem very good. Seems a bit hard to use. Sorry, my noob. Yeah, I'm actually doing sort of the opposite of that because I have such a slow build. In Hollow Knight, if you're fast, and enemy will jump up in the air, you'll hit them. They'll dash, you'll hit them. They'll turn around, you'll hit them. They'll dash out of there. What's your thoughts on the fantasy found of what it? I haven't seen much because I've been trying to avoid spoilers, but the fact that they keep turning like characters like Yor from Spy Family into Hornet, I think is kind of funny. I see the crossover there. I see the vibe. I haven't really seen any NSFW art, but I also tend to avoid those parts of the internet. So I'm sure it exists. Haven't seen it though. If that's what you're referring to. Whoa, that was cool. Okay, when I do that, I have to go near the middle. I'm also doing that way too early. The only reason that's even working for me right now is because I'm using such a slow blade that it has massive time to reflect. There's stuff in the game already. Oh, you mean like Milf from Hollow Knight? Milf is the funniest boss. For who doesn't know what I'm referring to, they're the one whose entire gimmick is just summoning. They're literally like a maggot mother or something. They are literally, everyone just calls him Milf. Why did I go in the middle there? I don't just parry things with the ultimate Jad. That is so risky. I've seen lots of people playing around. Get some of your subscribe pool and make. Yeah, it feels really good. People don't have much. Mechanic runs well now. No, I want to change this. I would be kind of surprised if AI did good Haunted art. Like, obviously it can be trained, but just given how unique the art style is for this game, I'd be surprised. Right. Right, I forgot. This has all the... Yeah. This is all the defensive stuff. I mean, I don't have multiple tools and stuff I can equip with this. See, this is go quick and poke. That's how you go quick. It's just really scary going that aggressive on a boss. It's even scary going aggressive on these guys. Reveal sprint uses so I remember. It, in comparison to the amount it helps me dodge, I think it's definitely worth it. Also, if I'm lawn silk, then I'm regenerating silk anyway, so. There is something insanely satisfying about wasting silk or soul for fun. Is there? Okay, I don't have poison on here. So... Okay, I have to time my things so much better now if I want to pull this off. Because my swings go so fast. It also means my parry window is insanely short. Okay. Damn, this is a lot faster. How did that hit me? Dude! How did that one hit me? I like how they snuggle mid-air. Okay, maybe with this I can actually get past them easier. Well... No. That was an insane wombo combo. blast is gonna get me there at low health and tilted. But it will get me there eventually if I can get better at this. Is the strat just to do this until they flat pie and then run under? They have to deal with... No, because I have to deal with 2 until I can get past. And I don't even have any still to heal with now. If a no sleep till 1 beats boss! Or 6. That's a lot of pressure for me. I will do my best to beat it. Oh my god. Okay, I have to do that so late to parry. I have to also be careful because I keep dashing into them. Too early. Seriously, I'm gonna put my train tomorrow. Trainer. Ooh. I don't know what time it is for you, so I can't really say. But hey, if you like what you're seeing, make sure join the Discord and stuff so you know when I go live tomorrow. Okay, I think I just noticed. If I don't have my body back, then my silk spool is shorter. I didn't know there was a thing till now. Good job. Okay. So it's a gym trainer. Fitness trainer. Okay, I need to get so much better at timing that. Yo, the thematic of this boss fight gives me massive, that one Genshin boss fight energy with the 2 dancing robots. Literally just that, but Hollow Knight style. Yes, I'm saying that Hollow Knight stole from Genshin Impact. That's exactly it. Thank you for understanding my point. Hey, I didn't even have to jump for that one. This reminds me of the Tongue Tarpon twins. Terrible. 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 Terrible, don't go in the middle, ever. That was luck. That was all luck. That was just bad. that was bad. Oh my god, the fact that I was able to parry one of those was insane. Stage 3! They're out of sync now. Oh my god. Now this really does feel like Mantis. The Mantis Lords. Somehow this is easier. That's because there's more gaps. Oh, this is really cool. That was terrible. It's not over. There's still one left. It's I got greedy. I want to get the quick hit off to get the heal. I just waited and played defensively. If I played defensively, dodged one attack, I could have then gotten the pen down. Hi, Luma's here. That's when I was stressful. Now that's me, I stressed easily. I'm kind of curious. Chat, do you know if all the crest weapons do the same damage? Because like I'm hitting so much more. I'm curious if compared to the other thing, if this is actually making me go faster. Or if like, because the other one is slower, it does more damage, my regular one. Too early. And you guys can tell me that. Wait, I'm asking for real, for real. Come on, I can do this. I literally did this last round. Last attempt. Terrible. That was scary. I can't believe that hit me. Come on. Terrible, terrible, absolutely terrible. Okay. Damn it! I believe they'll do the same damage, different speed and reach attacks. Okay, then this should be faster. Thanks for that, Luma. That was my assumption as well.
The Chow Mine gifted a tier 1 sub to Totally a Human Being 41.
Thanks, Cha.
They have given 3 gift subs in the channel.
That's really kind of you. Thank you. Sure. That was bad. That was bad. Haha! Every crest is different and do not the same damage. Oh, Hunter, Reaper, Wanderer, Beast. Chat. Be careful what you say, he's a child. But so subscriptions on Twitch mean that you get no ads on my channel. You get access to my emotes, which I'm sure chat can show you. And some streams are subscriber only, which means only subscribers can talk in chat. I don't do that, but some streamers do. Those are the main things. So basically just no ads and the emotes. Which emotes are... Do you really people sub for emotes, let's say? Yeah, these arms throwing some of them off. I'm interested, my parents are saying go card. Hey, you... First of all, we don't need to do that. Second of all, you've just been gifted a sub, so... You've been gifted a sub, so... You have one now. Child kindly gave you one, bought you one. And the money goes to me. That's the other thing. The money goes to the streamers, so it's mainly there to support the streamers. So they can continue to stream. Those are so many headbats. And I now know the story behind your addiction to subs. We're back. Please, I'm assuming you're joking, but please don't use your parents' credit card without their permission. That'll just cause more trouble for me. Hello! I can't see who followed. But thank you for the follow. I will be able to see it as soon as I win this fight. I can look at chat. Or if I want to get really stupid and greedy in the middle of combat, I can look at it as well. But I don't think chat would want me to do that. I like the music. Gives big fairy tale ball vibes. I like that vibe. Bum, bum. Yeah. Sha. That was almost bad. That was bad. Cool. Cool. Whoa, less than cool. Where the heck did that guy come from? I should remember that they respawn there. Looks like they only do that sometimes though. Ow. Like that's the first time in any of these fights I've taken damage from colliding with them in the air like that. Ah, that was bad. I'm joking, I don't play Fortnite. So it's made to buy a Virtual Boy add-on for the Switch. I still can't believe they're doing the Virtual Boy. I'm kind of curious. The idea always interested me from like, but that's my idea of it as exactly what it was marketed as. And I'm curious how much it actually lives up to that. Because I don't think it did, which is why it failed. But, like, I'm very interested to be like, is it actually like VR? Is it actually like VR or 3D or... Have you ever tried a Virtual Boy bow? I trained myself to do it this with the biggest sword. Hunter's lame is not special. Beast is very high base damage. Wanderer is lesser damage with crit. There are crits in this game. Fast swings is DPS. Reaper's normal damage was meant to be deliberate. Plan strikes. Increase assault gain and range. Oh. Try doing the fight with one up? What does that mean? Close like goes to 3DS. Ooh. 1 up HP. What does that mean? You mean 1 HP? Oh yeah. Doesn't mean anything up. Why would I try doing it with 1 HP? I can't even beat the game with this amount of HP and healing. Why would I be able to do it with less HP? For fun? I think you and I have different definitions of fun. It's entertaining. I think it's entertaining if regular fights weren't entertaining because I was good. But no, I'm not. Can I see the Oko playthrough in a few days? I so wish I had the Shadow Cloak. It still feels weird playing without Shadow Cloak. I love 3DS screens roleplay. I never use it. I only got a 2DS. I'm so glad the 2DS existed because I bought my own 2DS. And I didn't even realize till later that like the 3DS was the original. I was like, that's stupid. Why'd they have that extra feature in there that like nothing uses? And I was like, oh, it's for like people who are, you know, don't want to spend a lot of money, like me. Because I was like 14 and did not have a lot of money. Terribly timed. I'm dead. I'm not. Stage 1. Variantine, don't believe going around saying I'm joking. Still at IC? Yeah. I've made to stage 4 once. And only once. Actually, I've only made to stage 3 once. For some reason, stage 2 is like the hardest stage. Because it's just a speed up version of stage 1. And stage 1 is hard. Oh, I could just stay on the ground and try and parry it. That feels even harder though. But I'm parrying it anyway, so what's the difference? No, parrying is too hard for me. Don't change things up. I have a rhythm. It's sort of working. Okay, they're out of sync now. Why stick around? It's always those dashes along the ground that get me. Every time. Those ones are so hard. You're better than me. I'd hope I'm better than someone who's never played the game. That's like the bare minimum of my expectations. Ow. You have played? But you said you'd never heard of this game when you joined the stream. Wasn't that you? Is that someone else? Look at me. I only attempted my brain powers going towards chair right now. I'm a bit preoccupied. no good. You better listen when she calls for Peter. Just for you, I will. Yeah, instead of jumping, I just need to learn to parallel on the ground. Because it's much faster that way. Terrible. Greedy. Big mistake. Big mistake. Huge mistake. Huge. You know what? Let's change things up. Out with the old, in with the boost. Maybe this is what I need. Do I not get iframes when I dash into them? I thought I did. Apparently not. Did shake the phone I won? No! Like, because if you use, Hunter, if you dash into them, like that, then she, Hornet doesn't get hit. You can use that to go through enemies. That's the main use I had for it. I really thought I would dodge that by being there. Done. It's like, yeah, if... Because how else would it work if you're dashing into them? It's what I used to beat the fight to get the beast thing. Terrible! I really like the down strike on this crest. I agree. I was hoping that because Coda told me this one does more damage. And that I can actually get multiple hits off to try and get the lifesteal off. I figured that might be a more... Why would I Peter? Why would I Peter? I'm running the same place. Oops, I forgot I don't heal from that. Right, I wasted that soap. I wasted the soap. So we're gonna try it then come back. But I have no reason to go anywhere else. Yeah, that's not really working for me. It'll be a nice little refresher. I like your attempts to persuade me. No, gonna be honest, not really working, but I like the attempt. Oh! Terribly greedy play. No, I was getting insane damaging both of them with that though. And yeah, it's still my inability to block the ground attacks. It's gonna get me destroyed. Without fail. No! I got the freaking jump attack and didn't want. Well, then those you should unknowingly walk towards me. Oh. I'll drink water after this, Coda. I didn't even get hit by that. Those like they eat. Those are so scripted. Do I not have a bottom? No, I need to unlock that. Okay, we're going back to Reaper. We're going back to Reaper, because this gives me the best chance to block the ground attack. Favoritism. Can you not say stuff like that, Char? Seems a bit insensitive. Get real late, because then you'll possibly finish. If you have to go to bed, like, please go to bed. Like, if you really want to see it, I upload all this to my YouTube. Or there's the VODs. It's 2 AM. Wow, you're so far in the past. You're all so far in the past. That's the cutest way I've ever heard someone pronounce bed. I hate that you just reminded me. It's how my friend Neff always is like, do I say Neff so cutely? Like, no. Yeah, it's still not easy, but it's considerably easier. Like that. It's not 1 AM stream to the dancer. No way, dude. I gotta go to D&D in the morning. I actually can't stay out that late. A little late, sure. But I have reasons to, I have to get up early in the morning. I mean, I know that usually works a reason, but come on. D&D's a much better reason to be well rested. Especially after last night. I lost out on a lot of sleep last night. Kept me awake so late last night. Anada. Why did I do that? Because I wanted to get my glowy form. My brain demanded to see the glow. That was really bad. I've been legit thinking of what others hear. None of my friends are nerdy as me. Sorry, I don't quite get that. Yeah, everyone here's pretty nerdy. I'd say. You have to be nerdy, watch me. I play very nerdy games. This is one of the more normal. One of the more, I would have called this mainstream games. You know, Cody, remember, you're the one who added a command to let you know how many times you spelled it wrong. These are all you, man. These are all you. Oh, go for the light. Go towards the light, Bun. Go towards the light. Ow! Why did I do that? So there's a high concentration of engineers. That's so weird. It used to be a high concentration of like programmers and stuff. I don't know when that changed. Bird. Those LGBTQ tags about I'm ace. I have loads of friends who are like trans or gay or non-binary. Why did I do this? That's basically it. Tags, you know, a lot of people care about them, so my tags are pretty like formal. It's mainly just to let people know that I'm cool with all that, with whatever they are. That's mainly the purpose. One's ace, the more you know. I think I am. It's one of the harder things to confirm. Because, like... it's easy to confirm if you're attracted to someone. It's hard to confirm you're not. I'm very flirtatious, but it would be aromantic. Which is different. Yeah, I basically don't talk about much just because it's kind of confusing for even me. No! That's my first time being hit by that! No! I now know what it feels like to be hit by that, and I don't like it. I don't like it at all. No! You don't know till you find out, then you'll know. You can't find out. That's the thing about Big Ace. It's like in coding. You can't confirm that there's no bugs, you can only confirm there are bugs. You can't prove a negative, you know? They go straight. I just need you to know that that is incredibly rare on the stream.
I mean, a lot of people question themselves when they find out I'm a guy. They're like, oh my god, maybe I am into femboys.
No! Frick off. Stop getting hit. Early bun, it's easy. Easy peasy. Lemon squeezy. terrible. It's really hard. If they cross, then I go to the middle. If they don't cross, I go to the side. That was a flashbang, WTF. Unless that was a joke, of course. You'll never know. Oh. I should not be reading chat. Don't read chat when I am... Also, AB was kidding. You can swear. I'm trying not to swear too much. Like, don't get OTT with it, but swearing is allowed. Don't read chat while fighting a boss bun. You zoomer ass brain needs its dopamine hit. Wherever it can get it. Okay, when it comes to gay jokes, God, they are delightful. What else is delightful? Jane! Hi, Jane! Bundle! Can we be beautiful by a miss here? Aww. I still find myself surrounded by LGBTQ people a lot though. It's because... Yeah, it's because you're on Twitch. I think there's two things to say about it. In my experience, a lot more people are actually like LGBTQ than people think. And people are a lot more willing to be open with that stuff on the internet. And younger people are also more willing to be open with that kind of stuff. So I think that because Twitch is full of generally younger internet people, I think that's why there's so much LGBTQ representation on Twitch. Like YouTube would be similar, but YouTube also has like a lot more normies, I would say. Like, just because you're a famous YouTuber doesn't mean you're like an internet person, you know? You'd be like the most outgoing, sporty party goer. Doesn't even know how to use the internet outside of Facebook and YouTube. On Twitch, it's like, if you're on Twitch, that's because you're a, you know, internet user. I feel like apes in my friend group's LGBTQ. Okay, I'm not reading chat. I'm locked in. I already screwed up. Guys, talk about Shine to my story your reaction. I'm curious. Okay, I'll scroll up for you. I'm Wing Commander Jane. I haven't sleepy as long. Good morning. I'm not. Do I connive a community right? Cha. Today I heard a friend of mine was wearing thigh highs, male by the way, and told him I heard about them. Lowly Chris is chance to see you later, and his friend group burst out laughing. It was awesome. What do we find as young people these days? Whatever it needs to be within the context. In this case, I'd say millennials and younger. Like, specifically, I meant millennials and younger. But also, like, every generation seems, from my understanding, seems to be more friendly towards, or more accepting of different. Yeah, LGBT stuff. That's my understanding though. It's obviously hard to judge because like Gen Alpha, we have no data on them and we have very little data on Gen Alpha. Like, there's a reason every time you watch like a indie game show, half the games are just like the most gay things you've ever seen. Like, yeah, there's a demographic for that. Gen Z and Gen A. Well, you don't think millennials are? I think millennials are better than Gen X. When it comes to parts of it, I don't know. And they're definitely better than boomers. That's cool. I have both of them in that up slash. That's my biggest problem with the up slash. It makes me go so high I can't get my second hit in. Fun covering chat when you're bossing. I get PTSD from clocks after this fight. Dude, I can't remember the last time I saw an analog clock. Genuinely, I can't remember the last time I saw an analog clock. Digital clocks, those are rare, but you know, I still see them on like somewhat commonly. Like an analog clock. Unless you include like a phone, but I don't really, just because a phone has a clock function or a, you know, I wouldn't really call that a clock. That's just semantics though. You know, which I have to point out because someone is going to be like, bun, you see a clock every time you open your phone. Because you guys are just like that. The worst part of this fight is, I'm sure that if I stop playing this game, I'll beat them like within like 3 tries next stream. It's the fact that I'm like so just tired. I'm not very tilted, but I'm also, you know, I'm more than 0% tilted. I'm sure that next time I do this with a fresh mind, it'll be like considerably easier. Shakira in chat, this is the only way I can avoid Silk Song spoilers. Damn, bruh. It's not analog. Anyway, phone? Yeah, no, I know. Phones are digital. But that's what I was talking about. See, I literally tried to stop you guys from being pedantic. And you're still pedantic. You're like, bud, you missed over detailed correctly. Pretty silly of you there. You're winning. How many tries does Bumhead? Hi, Apple. This is my first try. My first try right here. Whoa, there's a boss here. What do they do? Whoa, they're like clocks or something. I've never seen these before. Whoa. Wow. Okay, if they are gonna do a ground attack, I don't go in for the double. I said that and then I literally went in for the double right there. It's like, what is it, bun? Make up your mind. That was a scrub. Huge screw up. Huge screw up. Just cascading into more screw ups. So that is a moment too late. So that a moment too late. Should we come in tonight? I think I can count like it the other day. If you do count, don't tell me. For good first try. Yeah, that's what they say every first try. You know, subbing more, am I hallucinating? There is. You didn't sub. Or if you did sub, you did in such a way where Twitch didn't tell me you subbed. Which refresh your screen. If Twitch didn't ask you to send a message in chat, then it doesn't think you subbed. As far as I'm aware. Like, it doesn't send the API signal that there's been a sub. I don't know what people do to avoid that happening, but you can avoid the streamer being alerted. Ah! Ah! Dude. Dude, bro, man. Hey, how'd the fire start? Yeah, it keeps doing that. Every time I'm about to win, it keeps restarting. It's really weird. I think it's like really buggy or something. That was so lucky. That was so bad. I can use the thighs? Yeah, because you're a sub. Remember? Hello, Toast. Hi, Fret. How are you doing? I'm great. I'm very tilted, and because I'm tilted, I'm doing terribly, and I'm stuck. I'm glad that you're here. I have to go make the executive decision myself. Go better. Okay, that means I can finally win. Doing good. Awesome to hear. Yup, that's why I don't use that move. I get damage and I get hurt. And getting hurt's never worth it. I win the battle of attrition. Friend. Oh. Okay, phase 2. Why? I knew he'd do that. He always does that. How do I know I've been move memorized? This is like the easiest boss fight to memorize the moves of. The ability to not memorize it should be studied. I got greedy with 2. Stop! Terrible place, terrible time. Wrong place, wrong time. Kinda happy when she loses, because then she'll read chat. You realize that if I beat this, I wouldn't have to stop looking at chat, right? If I beat this, then I could look at chat constantly. Touché. By the way, can we get a shout out for Frith? You actually go follow Fred if you don't know her. She's really cute. I tell you more about her, but honestly, that's the main thing you need to know. She's just really cute. I'm sure she doesn't even want a compliment from someone who can't beat this boss. I wouldn't blame her. I wouldn't blame anyone. Why do I even try? This cruel, desolate world. She really is cute though, the actual go to being cute. Okay. Lock-in time. Play it safe. Just play it safe, bun. Focus on dodging and you will win. Stay in the center, focus on dodging, you will win. Cool. Terrible! Terrible! It was going so well, now it's going so not well. I got really greedy with my heal. And it's over. But it's cute. Mods ban that guy. Oh damn, kia ora. Nice to see a VTuber from New Zealand. Yo, kia ora. How are you doing, William? It's nice to meet you. I'm definitely not hard stuck on this boss here. No way. I'm definitely not playing worse, both because I'm tired and tilted. That is definitely not what is happening here. Definitely not what's happening here. Wow. That's never happened to me before. That was really, really bad. Okay, stage 1. Chill horn, I type. Oh, defender would. I think it's called. I've tried using both Hunter and Wanderer. I did best with Wanderer, but it's the ones on the ground that I keep. The deaths just near the ground keep I keep getting me. I need to get so I'm using this one because it has a bigger hitbox, so I'm more likely to parry it. That was bad. Put that on there. Slide on the ground. What am I doing? Got 1 hour and 3 minutes before I have to go. That's actually my streaming, so... Actually, hey chat, have you guys made any clips of me tonight? I usually dedicate the last like half an hour of the stream to doing like YouTube short TikTok stuff. Has one actually made a clip tonight? I feel like I've been stuck on this for so much of it. We haven't really done anything worthy of clips. For the looks of no one saying yes. There's ways to make. You have an hour or so. Ah. Bruh. If I hit you, you shouldn't hit me. Oh. Here we go. Whoa! Whoa! Bad place to be. How do I still not have that attack down? I don't know why. It's because I need to time it differently based on how far away they are. Which is like not how most attacks work. Unhinged. That's perfectly hinged. I like Jane's suggestion there. And yes, I need to stop looking at chat during fights. I know. I will, I swear. Eventually, one day, not today. Okay. No! I missed the pogo. Terrible. Terrible. JJ, you didn't even roll. I don't know why I had so much hope for that one. Yeah. I'm sorry that this is how you have to learn. I'm not very good at the game. I get by eventually, but I'm not good. Every stream I get stuck on something. Try being less risky. No, the problem I don't think is me being risky. I think it's just me messing up simple moves. I just get hit by like my own bad timing on stuff. Like I'm not actually making very many. I don't think I'm making risky moves. I think my moves are fairly like, because you have to get damage. I feel like I'm not, you know, trying to get too many hits off when I go for damage, or I'm not leaving things to last minute. I'm using all of my silk just to heal instead of offensively. Like, that's because I'm playing the defensive class. Why? That was close. Okay, stage 1. Maybe try being in the air more. I'm not playing a good class of being in the air. I've got very slow attack, so it's pretty hard to continuously pogo. Also, that like double jump. Being in the air in a lot in general is kind of hard. Why did I choose heal there? At least I got it off this time. It's all as bad as it could have been if it was cancelled too. Ruh! Did I don't know what hit me. Since you have trouble being with the full swipes, what if I was in the air? I just have trouble with the air swipes. You know, like, and I think those air swipes are just harder because you have way less control in the air. I hate to say it, I do think the answer is genuinely just that I'm tired. And I think I'm tired and so my reflexes aren't what they usually are. Man, I'm tilted. Like, I should have been able to avoid that. And that. Like, those weren't bad decisions, those were just bad reflexes. Same with that. And that. And that. My eyes just aren't telling me where they're gonna go. Try range quest? There are no, like, this is the longest range quest I have. In terms of needle length. This is the defensive blade. Oh yeah, also, Coda's trying to warn you because I will yell at chat. If I get more tilted and people are backseating, backseating is my least favorite thing. I don't see what you're doing as backseating though, because I see it more as informing you. Make a quick break. Cough, cough, hint, hint. Yeah, I'll take a break after the stream, yeah. Good idea. I can end the stream and go check on the dog. Bum 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 bum. Bum. Bum bum bum. Phase 1. See, why can I not tell where those are gonna go? That should be easy. That should be easy. Also, I don't know how the enemy hits me when I hit them. Hate that. Okay, chat, I'm gonna try something different here. I'm gonna dedicate this next win to Jane. This one is for Jane. Does your part of DK me? No, I think I mean in Dahlia's Discord. One of my streamer friends hosts a community night, which I will never be able to join ever due to the time. Why did I heal there? Great question, Mum. So you could lose easier, of course. Kind of hard to lose if you can't pick yourself around the way of their attacks. Hard to lose if you can't put yourself in the way of their attacks. What is this? Stage? Is this stage 3? No, stage 2. Was not. You guys believe there are 4 stages here, and I'm struggling to get to stage 3. If I had just beat on that really good attempt, like really early on, my life would be in a different state right now. Can you even imagine that? I can. It's all I can do is imagine that, because I can't live in this reality anymore. My psyche won't let me. Whoa! How'd they not hit me? I don't get it, but I'm not complaining. I got greedy with my healing and I got punished. Story of my life. Terrible. I'm able to tell when I've done it wrong before the punishment happens, but like, I should be able to tell that before I make the mistake. That is how living beings prevent making mistakes. Stage 3. Okay. Don't look at chat. Stop looking at chat. Stop missing all your attacks. Your timings. Sorry, totally. I'm not gonna do that today. Next time. The worst part is just like the soul crushing realization that I have to do it again. I can accept loss. I can't accept having to freaking do it again. Is your life now? I don't know why. How phase guys have? On the 4th phase, which is the first I've gotten, there's only one of them left. And I made a really dumb mistake when I got there. And died onto its first attack. So for all I know, it was about to explode. So it has at least 4. Sound that question. But I'm assuming 4s. Stage 3, which I just lost on, is definitely the easiest phase though. And I don't know about phase 4, but you'd assume it's easier because there's only one of them. How the heck did I parry that? That was really badly timed. That's a little bit of... Damn, good luck, bunny. Thank you. You fill me with joy. With hope. For a better future. Not just for me, but for Twitch chat. He's really tired of me fighting this boss. And YouTube chat, who never say anything because they're all lurkers. Bum bum bum. Bad. Terrible. Okay, good. They're in the one where it's really easy to hit them. Love that stage. Somewhere actually get damage off. Stage 3. I think. Yes. No, I accidentally pogoed and bounced into it. Accidentally freaking upslashed into it. I just was dumb and missed that one. Okay, second time on stage 4. Can you believe I lost to this last time, chat? Can you believe I lost to this last time? And I'm about to lose again. I'm terrified. This is sad. Can you believe I lost to this last time? Even at this stage, I still can't avoid the ground slash. They fall to the end when they're supposed to hug. They fall to the end when they're supposed to hug. Last dance. Where the heck does this take me? Pilgrim of far loom eternal, you rare chosen who hath ascended to this final threshold, listen to our wish, deliver it, that you may rise above and see your pilgrimage end. We would hear the song of the architects at the core of our citadel. Throwing stuff is broken in. They who sustain our realm, its walls, its floor, and its voice, even as others fall silent.
We would hear the voice of the keepers within their grand vaults. They who guard our history, our prayers, and our secrets across the ages. We would hear the melody of the conductors high in their gleaming towers. They bearing the heaviest mantle, who would guide our land ever on to greatness. Pilgrim of far loom eternal, regale us with our threefold song, that you may rise above and worship before our kingdom's divine heart.
A threefold song? Huh? Okay. Wait. Okay. Clockwork core. Do it again, I wasn't looking. Wow, there really is clockwork. We hadn't even finished exploring the last area. Sorry, I thought you were a being. Clockwork core map. Yo!
Lilburn one thigh.
Little one thigh to yourself, good sir. Do you think they're doing something really gross, like turning all the desirable people who make it this high into clockwork versions of themselves to make them eternal? Do you think they're doing that? Their bodies are replaced with clockwork. They still have thread. Whatever that means. Perhaps isn't as bad as soul. It would be very bad if they had soul. That would be messed up. Hello? I don't want to be here anymore. I'm getting ready to fight these guys. I don't know how to beat them yet. Yeah. Hi Bun, hi Jane, nice fun to see a stream. I'm glad that you're glad to be here. I'm glad you're here. Oh, this is not the weapon I choose for real combat. No! I lost the heal and I took damage. -3 there. And I didn't get the already extra healing. I lost more than 3 hearts there. mind killing you. You're not even worth money. The only thing I care about in this. Can you say hi, someone? Oh, hi, totally. You're welcome. But do you know Mr. Tiger being friends with Zane's good boy and chatting monitors? I didn't know that. That's very peculiar. Fuck me! Anada, I wonder what you think I'm gonna say in this voice right now. Ichthyologist. Anada. Perhaps you want me to call a certain someone a good boy. Have you been a good boy, Mr. Tinus? Anada. I'm sure we're all just dying to know. I hope you have been. Anada. Nodding your head, yes. Oh, someone's a little excited. That's very adorable. Anada. Anada. This is new. It's literally an Arara voice ordained. Chat is able to do whatever they want. Hopefully they're good about it. I'd hate for Chat to be a bad boy. Arara. Learned my mistake about healing right when I'm gonna fall off the edge. But I fall off anyway because I'm terrible. Then Chat's not here for my gameplay, otherwise they would have run away a long time ago. Why didn't you chat? Arara. Okay, that was a minute. Probably more. I can't keep track of time when I'm fighting. I only have one thing on my mind. The art of war. That's new. The fact there's a fucking spike up in the top right is the worst. You really live them on? Anything to help, friend. Honestly, it took me a little bit to pick up on what you were trying to tell me. I got there eventually. I will sleep. Oh, good night. Thank you for hanging out. Have a wonderful rest, totally. Okay, I'm hoping this makes it easier for me. Do aerial combat. Okay, that was terrible, but could always have been worse. Why do I do this to myself? so bad if I had... I hate that this is my new plan. A shadow. Oh man, if I ran into Shaka here, I'd be so screwed. Because I have nothing. I have no possessions to my name. I've removed myself of all worldly desires. I'm just a bot, a cog in a machine, if you would. And just like generative AI, I make many mistakes. Seriously? Okay, just jump over the head. Don't get tricky with it. Getting tricky with it ain't working. I can only do that like once or twice. I wish I had the soap to frickin' just AoE burst these. Why? I don't get it. Chat, I think I'm just so incredibly tilted right now. They're like, I'm unable to play the game properly. What's over this way? I like the music. Has a very like investigative vibe. Okay, I'd give it, cool it. Oh, I didn't know they could do that. The head of this. Ah. Manual gameplay is producing a stream like Clockwork. I don't know if he's in this region because I haven't explored this region. What chat? I think after being that big fight, I'm too worn out to continue playing the game. So, if you're watching the YouTube video, you've probably already clicked off, but if you haven't, here are my things. Goodbye YouTube, thanks for hanging out. Bye. Bye.